It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Tampa Bay Rays looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
the crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Just about set, and on the mound now, Drew Rasmussen.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Okay, all set to go.
Here's
Tyler Freeman to hit.
The designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And a new season is officially underway.
First pitch, 4-10.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And the batter now, Jordan Beck. Ball one, no strikes. Freeman aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground might be two. The throw to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Hunter Goodman. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rockies are down quietly, and now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ryan Feltner.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's going to be number 14, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with a bare hand, but no chance. That's an infield single. Number 14
That
with
is
his
second.
first
The
major
center
league hit.
fielder.
And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So digging in, Jake Mangum looking for his first big league hit right here. There's the strike. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit, takes outside. One out and a runner at second here on opening day. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Gets under it and pops it up. Bernabel brings it in. 2 away. Chris, let's take a look at the opening day lineup for the Rays. They're looking to bounce back after falling below 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and believe it or not, that was the first time they'd been under 500 since 2017, Boog. They had some bad injury luck for sure last year, but we've learned to never count out the Rays.
Junior Caminero at the plate and takes high there. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Caminero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Rasmussen in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he grounds one to the right side. dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Ezekiel Tovar in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That's a laser base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Warming Bernabel in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's down and in. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Good job to fight that one off. Tied up here in the early going.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Aranda makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 9.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got it. 2 down.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Here's Michael Tolia. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Clips the corner, and that is strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Yandy Diaz. Feltner back to work. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. That one ripped. See you later. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And that is out of play.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by
Batting it.
something off
The
speed
catcher.
earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
At the plate, Nick Fortes. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Ball.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
One
2
out,
strikes.
base is empty. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. And there's a ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. And this is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. He was late there, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Went with the
0-1.
sweeper, but it misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. He goes down looking.
The batter, number 2.
Tyler Freeman will hit next.
Tyler
1 for 1 with a single so far. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
To short, could be 2. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
Pretty nice play there.
The batter, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees. Tying run in scoring position here on opening day. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One hit, one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the last of the third. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, number 14. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And strike two. Line drive, and no one can get there.
Really nice job with two-strike hitting in that at-bat. He had that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. And there's one thing on his mind this at-bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Runner takes off, ball misses. To second, but way too late, safe there.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags and will move up to third. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
One away with a runner at third. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. There's a strike.
2-1.
The other way. Over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniak.
There's a strike.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one finds the zone, That's strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Rockies trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Lifted in the air, right field. Low brings it in for the third out. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone! That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Yandy Diaz now. And base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Diaz gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tovar over to second, on to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now here is Nick Fortes. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Moniak makes the play, and that is that. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Doyle.
Rasmussen back to work. Just missed. Doyle, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Mangum under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Next for Colorado, Michael Toglia. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one close, ruled the ball, and it's 1-0.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a foul ball. The Rockies trailing by 2 here on opening day. Got him looking. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Right through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Cameron Meisner. And that's
Ball
outside.
1, no strikes.
In the air, center field, Doyle. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Schindler.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's 2 for 2.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Trying to bunt his way on. Farmer. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Bud Black towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here. Ryan Feltner done for the afternoon, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
Lucas
Colorado.
Gilbreth will take over here.
Number 58.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now up for Tampa Bay,
fielder,
Jake
number
Mango.
28.
0 for 2 in this one.
Mango.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Struck him out looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Movement in the bullpen. Jaden Hill getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Contreras getting loose as well. Squirts away a little bit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses the zone. 1 and 2 to count.
Ball, that's out.
And that's outside. Junior Caminero up next for the Rays. Up the middle. Oh, the throw is over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. So runner at second, 2 down. Junior Caminero digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Aranda on at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back now in Tampa Bay, and now the DH, Tyler Freeman. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Inside ball.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 the count.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball, and really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And the batter now, Jordan Beck. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Goodman.
There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, foul off first. Aranda pulls that one down, and that'll do. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, these Rays digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Inside, just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The batter,
And
number
here
2,
is Yandy
designated
Diaz.
hitter,
He launched a
Yandy
solo shot back in the second
Diaz.
inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off on the right foot.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And ball 1. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
2
that
balls,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Low in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be
The
thanks to the
catcher,
bad
number
jump.
40,
Those small
Nick
moments can be costly.
Fortes.
2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Rays, Nick Fortes. That one outside.
outside.
Ball 1.
Hey! 1-1.
Low. The runner at first with 2 gone. The kick and the pitch. Runner
Ball,
goes.
that's out.
Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. Man at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2.
Wow,
Count.
no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one
got
not
3-2.
close. 3-2 now. Cameron Meisner next to bat for Tampa. And ball
That's ball
4
4.
to
Take
avoid.
it.
So close to getting out of it right
Now
there,
batting,
but this
the
inning
left
still has
fielder,
life.
Cameron
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Lucas Gilbreth won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on
Colorado,
here, Roansy
number
Contreras.
66.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Rosie
quality pitches out of him right here.
Contreras.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Meisner, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball,
Ooh,
2 strikes.
Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That's a ball.
That one
Ball 2.
missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that
We got
one
a
is
full count.
inside.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. That's a good
No,
at
that's
bat
a ball.
right there. He
Take
was
the
down
bait.
early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the
Now
off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one the other way, and it stays fair. 1 run's in. A second scores as well. Will cut off to third. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tag, and he's out. Try to get back, and that will end the inning. 3 runs on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left. We're through 6 full. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite man? Manuel Rodriguez on the pitch out of the pen here. He has
Now
a great slider with
Rays.
tons of movement.
Number 39, Manuel Rodriguez.
That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Rodriguez winds and deals. That one fouled off. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. The shortstop takes the ball.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His first homer of the year, it's 7-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Now at the plate, warming Bernabel. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. 2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the inside corner for called strike 3. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Back here at Tropicana Field, set for the last half of the seventh. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
One ball, one strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Up the middle. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting.
So digging
the first
in,
baseman,
Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 in this one.
Aranda.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
outside.
find the zone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One ball, one strike.
And that one
Two
missing
balls, one
inside
strike.
a sharp slider. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now, Junior Caminero.
Time out. That
Look
ball
out.
right there.
And it
First
hit
base.
him.
The batter, number 8.
Lau at the plate.
Second baseman,
He's already homered here in this one.
Wow.
And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball
Ball
one there.
I got a ball, one strike.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And misses
right there.
inside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's
Three
filled
ball,
up.
2 strikes.
One out. Runners at first and second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider.
Number
Good
2.
two-strike pitch right there.
Designated
At
hitter,
worst case
Youngie.
scenario, it's weak contact in
Diaz.
play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Diaz now in the box. Comes up empty
0-1
with a
the
swing
count.
there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, I'm
0-2
pretty
the count.
impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well
One ball,
executed.
2 strikes.
And that one upstairs.
That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
And a good eye
3-2.
there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that'll
Ball
load the
four, take your
bases.
base.
That's a tough one to swallow right there.
The
If you're
right
on the
fielder,
mound,
number
you're ahead in the
15.
count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Low.
1-0.
The next to hit takes ball one. Aranda on third. Caminero over at second. Diaz at first. 2 out of the inning. That one ripped right center field. One run across. It bangs off the wall. 2 runs across now. Cut off. Throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. And now Michael Tolia. Rodriguez back to work.
Ball.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Kyle Farmer, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That's hard hit on the line. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Tyler Freeman. In for a strike. 0-1. Out to short. Whips it across. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies.
Now pitching for
Back now,
Colorado.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jaden Hill.
I think it's got to be a little tough
Hill.
coming in out of the pen when your guys are
And
trailing
leading
so
off
big
for
on
the
the
Rays,
scoreboard.
the catcher,
Just doesn't have
Nick
the same intensity to it, but
Forte.
he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That
That's a
misses.
ball.
1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out towards right center field. Doyle makes a nice running catch.
That's just
Now
a really
batting,
nice catch
the left
on the
fielder,
run right
Cameron.
there. He saved extra bases for sure.
Nice
If the pitcher's his
job.
friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hill, a righty that throws with power. 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Bernabel. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the
Now
shortstop
batting,
at the
the
plate.
shortstop, Chandler Simpson.
Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. But there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next to hit, Jake Mangum. Runner on the
That's just
move.
out.
Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Two outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Runner on the go. Pitch
1-1.
outside. Throw to second. He's safe. Mangum at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Rays 11 and the Rockies 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Beck. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And he misses it. It drops in. Gets off a throw. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Tovar stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Lau to second, throw to first, safe. So it's their last chance in this one. So in now for Colorado, Warming Bernabel. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs. 2 aboard, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
Pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and on the mound in this one, Shane McClanahan. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ground ball up the middle. Loud. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Outside. Close, but called a ball. Counts full, 3-2. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one to first. He takes it on his own. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Rockies are down quietly. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Tampa Bay Rays baseball on The Show, Florida. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the
Leading
mirror,
off for the
identify
Rays,
what
the
went
center
wrong,
fielder,
and make
Jack
improvements.
Brown.
And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
1 strike.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Line drive to first, out. And a quick out, number 1. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Richie Palacios now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Palacios, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Big stack center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here is Junior Caminero.
No balls, 1 strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. No score. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Moniak measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent. There's a strike at the knees. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's 1 down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next, Ezekiel Tovar. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball. Walls. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Tolia will hit next. Out to short. Walls throws to first. That ends the frame. The Rockies strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom of the inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH. Yandy Diaz. Freeland back to work. Off the mark there. Ball one. Diaz matched a homer in his last game. In the air, right field. Moniak under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the second baseman,
Brandon Lau. Next to hit for the Rays. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball one. Swings through that one for strike one. No score here in the second.
Strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Doyle makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Stuart
Fairchild next to hit for the Rays. Well struck left field. That one back. Just missed it. No runs. Top half of the third inning. Now the third baseman warming Bernabel. And that one fouled off. McClanahan ready to fire now. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And that's outside.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a tapper. Handles, throws to first, and one away in the top of the third. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Missed with a changeup, and 1-1.
1-1.
Ripped to short. Walls throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That misses, and it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one off the mark. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Sugar Shane notches the strikeout. 1-2. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Fouled off. He was late. That one missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one lifted to left. Beck racing over to make the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So much a good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Here's the center fielder. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. That's a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. That's outside. The count now 2-2. And that's outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Hit in the air, left field. Beck hauls it in, and there's two away.
The left fielder, number 1, Richie.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in, Richie Palacios. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And now the count is even. Late swing, foul to the left. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Walls at second with 2 down. High fly ball out to left field. Beck has a beat on it, and the inning is over. The Rays strand just the one. Still no score. Start of the fourth. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches. They're
Oh, now a great stop, and they get the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Goodman, batting with one down, takes a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
On his way over, corrals it. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. Flied to right his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Brenton Doyle. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in for a strike. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 1 left for Colorado. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. And a pitch. Slice the other way and foul. This to center field. Doyle on the move. Pulls it in on the run. 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now here is Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. McClanahan back to work. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground to third. The throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's Michael Tolia. Grounded out. His first time up. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Tolia started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. A swing and a soft liner. And foul ball. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Had a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Next to hit, Warming Bernabel.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Bernabel, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. First pitch misses. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. Moniak makes the grab, 1 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. Tap foul at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2-2.
almost got him. Good job to fight that one off. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Nick Fortes. Popped up. Bernabel makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for Tampa. Back here at Tropicana Field, top 6. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Ground ball to the right side. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Designated hitter, Tyler.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And there's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch is in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's inside. fly ball to right. Fairchild makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck, has grounded out a couple of times. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher,
Hunter Goodman. Now at the plate. He has, as they like to say, runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Beck on at second with 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right.
Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls. On the ground to the left, Bernabel zips it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, 0 for 2 in this one.
Simpson.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Beck makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 1.
So
Richie.
next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. He is singled and he is flied to left. On the ground to third. Slings to first, and that'll do it. So, and we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one clips the corner. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Shane McClanahan out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Pitching
Griffin Jacks into the game.
Number 22, Griffin Jacks.
Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, to his knee, the throw, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York. Now the batter now, Ezekiel Tovar. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a foul ball. And ball one. That's to third, Caminero. And that is the inning. Swinging a foul straight back. That one the other way. Tovar slings it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero digs in now. 1 for 2. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, number 55, getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Vodnik, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away.
The batter,
Yandy Diaz, next to hit for the Rays.
Yandy Diaz.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70%.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to begin the eighth. And now Michael Toglia. Jacks back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Struck him out, and 1 out now.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And now, warming Bernabel. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a slow roller. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Farmer. Jacks, 30 years old now. And they traded for him earlier this year. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one misses. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 3. Tyler Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rockies.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 55. On for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
And fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come
right
through.
fielder,
It's just
number 20,
bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And stepping in for the Rays, Stuart Fairchild. Making a move at first, and on to pinch run for the Rays, Jake Mangum.
First base. Number 28, Jake Mangum.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save.
That would be an opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And the 1-0. Fouled off down the right side. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Josh Lowe. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Fairchild leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Not
1-1.
close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Pete Fairbanks. A chance at his first save of the year.
Pete Fairbanks.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball 1 low. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. He's out. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jordan Beck.
He's 2 outs away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. That's off the mark. 1-0. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering misses. And now 2-0. To third, down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific.
Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rockies down to their last out. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball one there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit
One
here
ball,
late.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Rockies down to their final strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 outs. Pitch
2-2.
misses there, and a count now even up. Got him. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bomb. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Leading off the afternoon for Colorado, the designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
That's in for a strike at 95, and that's how this game gets started. That's towards center. Mangum. He's got it, and there's one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Jordan Beck in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out, bases empty. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. First and second, two outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that one wrapped foul.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run. Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they strand 2 after a base hit. Back here at Tropicana Field, and today's starting pitcher, Chase Dolander. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And he lays down a bunt. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now it's going to be Jake Mangum. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
1-1.
There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Farmer hauls it in, 2 away. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
1-1.
Check swing, went around, 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the top of the second. Here's the rookie third baseman, warming Bernabel. Hauser back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
And the ball evens the count.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Outside low. Full count, 3-2.
Full count.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Brenton Doyle at the plate now. That's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Bernabel on at first. Nobody out. Just missed.
Low.
And it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Michael Tolia. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Second inning here, no score. Way out front for strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. One runs in. Headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big-time play to cut down a run.
Now Farmer up to the plate now. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. There's a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Just misses. And it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. So the lineup flips over. Next for Colorado, Tyler Freeman. Fly to center his first time. There's a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Runner at second, 2 down. That just misses. Ball. And the count is 1-2.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Dolander, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering misses down and away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Stays alive. Big stack center field. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here's the veteran DH, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Moniak makes the play, and there's one down. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. That's down and in.
Ball.
Hammered, base hit. Here comes Lau. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One out. Runner at second. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Low. The runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-1. This to third, Bernabel. And they got him.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Cameron Meisner next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so
1-2.
much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that just
ball.
misses. That one
We got a
missed.
full count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jordan Beck.
Right through there for a strike. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one drifts inside. Misses off the plate. 2-0. Hauser maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is in for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Moniak. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Here's a high chopper. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here is Ezekiel Tovar in there at the knees. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. He beats the throw, and that loads the bases.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
So in now for Colorado, Warming Bernabel, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Goodman at third. Moniak on second. Tovar on at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen.
Now pitching for the
Shane
Rays,
Baz gets the call from the
number
pen.
11.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Fought off foul. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Bases loaded. One away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. Doubled his first time up. There's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Down,
missed.
ball.
That one not
2-2.
close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he chases that one. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14.
Simpson.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Sends it to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating
The center
something
fielder,
here
number
because they
28.
were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down and there's 2 gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Tyler Freeman. 0-2 in this one. That's in there. Strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rockies 2, the Rays 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Fastball is outside.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Lau at the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. And foul ball. Line, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
First and second, no outs. Diaz will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That's way outside. Ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a 1-1. Lined into right. Brings it in. And that is a big first out. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, one out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Rays down by a run. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
Your base.
He had 2 strikes on him,
Now
and he hit him.
the catcher,
Nick Fortes digs in now. Grounded out his first time. This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
I understand with the bases
now
loaded.
batting,
You
left
start
fielder,
licking your chops
Alcatraz.
thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. What a play. Inning over. And the Rays leave them loaded. They're down 2-1. We go to the top of the 5th. Now, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman.
Boz back to work. There's a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into.
Runner takes off. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. 1 away here in the 5th. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. 1 for 2. Pitch misses there,
that's a
and
ball.
that's ball 1.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him to roll over on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 2nd home run of the series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
1 out, base is empty. Warming Bernabel now at the plate.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
1-0.
Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Boz winds and deals. Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
And now here is Brenton Doyle. Foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Towards first, Aranda. And save! He busted it down the line for that infield single. Next to hit for the Rockies, Michael Tolia. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Brian Baker gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
2 on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Chandler Simpson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, these Rays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout coming into this one. That was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting,
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Aranda, in his second season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw to second.
No balls. One strike.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tyler Freeman. Edwin Uceta taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Edwin Uceta.
Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Throws to first.
Now
one gone at the top of the 6th. Digging in, Jordan Beck. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Outside low. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Goes down looking. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Rockies 4, the Rays 1. Back at the ballpark. And in this
Rays,
series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. That one ran inside, almost got him. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2's the count.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lowe.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Rays trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. The The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
One down, base is empty. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Goodman down to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Diaz up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Check swing and he went. And the count 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies. Top of inning number 7 at the plate. Mickey Moniak. That's a strike. 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Now
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how.
Over to Lau. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Victor Vodnik. Ready to make his season debut. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Fortes, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Meisner at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one way outside, and the count is 1-1. Two outs. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to center. Doyle in position. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they make short work. Back now in Tampa Bay. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And it's fouled away.
That's a ball.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Just missed.
That's a ball. No, that's down. Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2's the count.
Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. Man at first with 1 gone. Kyle Farmer, the next to hit.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
The 1-0. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit.
Caminero, off balance feed. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. Last half. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 55.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Sends it to Tolia. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out, and way to go.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 in this one. Headed towards the corner. Beck makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. 1 for 3. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Sends it to Tolia. That's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Colorado's DH, Tyler Freeman. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So digging in, Jordan Beck. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. To first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Bounce to the right. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. And that is that. Offense.
Now pitching for Colorado.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jimmy Herget. This is his first appearance of the season. Lau down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1-2. Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Goodman down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated
He's 2
hitter,
outs away. Yandy Diaz now.
Diaz.
There's a swing and a drive. Lays out and makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play
The
that
right
just
fielder,
fires
number
up the
15.
team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
So they're down to their final out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
The catcher,
Well, he's
40.
really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So now a pinch hitter, Stuart Fairchild. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a foul ball. And it stays fair. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. So a man aboard, and stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Richie Palacios.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Left center base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they trail by one.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jimmy Herget is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Pitching
Colorado.
change here, Jaden Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Taylor Walls.
6. Taylor Walls.
And now number 14. Throw to second. Tag out. And that's the ball game. Dolander with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Ian Seymour.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Here's the second baseman,
Ji-Hwan Bae. For Pittsburgh, the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae.
Fastball in for a strike, and this one is off and running. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. One out, bases empty. And misses inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Nope.
And that
Foul
lands
ball.
in no man's land, a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And a foul ball. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. This is Rays baseball on The Show, Florida. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound for the Pirates, Mike Burrows.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Leading off, number 14. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And the batter now, Jake Mangum. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. He's in there.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
No outs. Runner on second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize it.
Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays.
Aranda.
So 2 down now, and here is Jonathan Aranda. Lifted in the air, out to left. York. And that ends the inning. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Just missed.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides, and with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
The other way, and there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
McCutchen gets his lead at first with nobody out. High fly ball out into left center field. Meisner. Then there's one down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick York.
Left fielder, Nick York.
Right through there for a strike. York getting to start in left. 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses, and the count 1-2. That's a base hit. Throws to second, in there safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Joey Bart now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now a rip into left center. And that gets down into the gap. They're waving McCutchen home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Leover Peguero stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fly ball down the line. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
So the batting order turns over. Ji-Hwan Bae, the next Pirate to hit. Led off the game with a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. And that drops in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Brandon Lau. Burrows back to work. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Sawinski makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. And that one ripped to left, and a base hit. Here comes Lau. Oh, he botches it, and he'll pull into second safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out, runner at second. Fortes will hit next. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game. It's 2-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cameron Meisner. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
The count.
That one ripped, but foul.
Nope. Outside.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And there's a strike.
out, 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get 2 and draw even again. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Jared Triolo. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Line to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Reynolds takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Edge of the zone for a strike, and 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's McCutcheon. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And there's a strike.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Horwitz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Snap throw to first.
Safe,
Reynolds dives back in safely. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4.
He's out.
3 double play. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back now in Tampa Bay as we go to the last of the 3rd. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, and he went. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way high.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one
ball,
way inside.
2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Fly to left his first time.
Aranda.
There's a strike. 2 outs,
0-1's the
base is
count.
empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Nick York. Swings through that.
0-1.
On the ground right side. And foul ball. The 0-2. That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ian Seymour gives way, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
And the Rays, they go to the
Number
bullpen.
11.
Shane Baz. He's
Yay.
making his second appearance of the season. This is Joey Bart. Off the mark
1.
there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Runner at third, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
it's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now a chance for Liover Peguero. And right back to the mound. Slings to first in time. So up next, Jack Sawinski. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Fortes snags it, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Pirates 3, the Rays 2. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Brandon Lowe. And that one pulled foul.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. That one ripped. It gets down, a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field. And you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away. And it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
And here is Josh Lowe. A little bit low. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Rays down by a run. Got him swinging.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just aren't a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Fortes in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. To the right side, Bay. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 4. It's the Pirates 3, the Rays 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Boz back to work. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Bay goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a slider misses down and away. Gets a piece and stays alive. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Go the Pirates. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Slap the other way, foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now the 0-1. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Way inside, gets out of the way.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay. Out of the double play right here.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Meisner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw cut off to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
28. Mingo.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout.
Now
on the mound now, Carmen Mlodzinski.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Stepping in, Jake Mangum. And that one fouled off. First and second here, no outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 2 in this one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Johan Ramirez preparing to come on if needed. Sugar also throwing. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Stays alive. Runners at first and second with one gone. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Jonathan.
And now, Jonathan Aranda. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Second and third, two down. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two on, two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the Rays strand a pair. They're down 3-2. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the top of the sixth. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH,
Ball one.
Andrew McCutchen.
Counts 1-0.
That one
that's
misses, and it's 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
On the ground to short. Over to Diaz. And McCutchen is out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. There's a strike. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Horowitz checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Nick York. Right through there for a strike. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the sixth. And a ground ball to first. Diaz takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits. Back here at Tropicana Field, well, we go bottom six. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. In the air, out towards left center. And it's caught for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Diaz in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Lowe. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Reynolds raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Figueroa, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this. Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Sawinski in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That one close. Ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. Bounced up the middle. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dauri Moreta.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Reynolds trying to get there. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. This one popped up. Bart makes the grab. And the inning is over. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Garrett Clevenger.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a bunt towards third. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. He's safe. Now the number 2 hitter, Jared Triolo. 1 for 3. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bae on at first. Nobody out. That one inside. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it. There's one to Diaz. That's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Brian Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Go down quietly, but they're up 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Dennis Santana loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Number 47 getting cranked up as well. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Caminero, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he went around. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Clevenger back to work. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Popped foul out of play off to the right. The pitch to McCutchen. And a swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. And first offering is fouled off. In the air to left down the line. Meisner flying after this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Two down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Nick York. And that's in for a strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
High in the air, out to right. Hauls it in to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Pirates 3, the Rays 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Dennis Santana.
Now
he comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Well, one-run game, Brandon Lau getting ready to hit. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. Lau out on the play.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Diaz swings through it for strike one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Two to count. We got full count.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Number 50.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Next to hit, Josh Lowe. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Stuart Fairchild.
Number 20. Stuart Fairchild.
And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second.
1 ball, 2
in the
strikes.
dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Pinch hitter coming on. Richie Palacios. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates hold on to win a tight one as this one ends.